Just let me know, Adrian, whether that's done the job. Apologies, I had changed the setting. My fault. Actually, no, it's Dean's fault, but sure, look, we let him away with it. So, what you missed me saying was hello. So we have our wind widget on the screen there, just showing you the current state of play. We're forecast up to 25 knot gusts, and as you can see, it is mostly a crosswind. Brian, Spotters Club for 6 months. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we'll see how it materialises. It is spitting rain. The delay in setting up was obviously getting everything waterproofed. So we're good to go, even for a torrential downpour. We have everything secured. I did say hello to everyone, but obviously you couldn't hear me. Scary, Caroline, Haps, Graham, the whole shebang, Adrian. Strange looking Froggy. Froggy with eyeliner. Marioline, welcome. So, like I said, up to 25 knot gusts. We'll have a quick look at El Soco. Can see it's doing its thing. Full crosswind. It's steady around 10 to 12 knots sustained, and gusting up to 21 currently according to ATC. So that's what generates wind shear basically, when it's a steady wind with gusts, and with being a crosswind as well. Hopefully it might lead to some interesting viewing. Nonetheless, we're still here regardless.
Shamrock 65 with the left straight left 4 miles. Shamrock 65 with yellow, continue your number 1, the wind 210 at 14.
So there you go, 14 knots is the sustained wind. Brian got a bing bong. John Coffey, Jean, how do? Wind is strong. If the wind noise is bad, do let me know. I can move the microphone under my jacket for the time being. So we're currently on full auto with the camera, just for the best picture quality. If things deteriorate visibility wise, I'll put it to manual and we should be okay. I will, as we go through the day, I'll throw that widget back up and down as we need to see where we are with the wind. However, we have ATC, so they usually give us live wind speeds, which is a little bit better.
Tower, good morning. Runner 64 uniform, 5 miles, 5 miles.
George, how do?
Uniform, let's continue, number 2. Continue number 2, runner 64 uniform. Wind 210 at 15.
15 knots. Crosswind. And yes, you will hear it. I did, unfortunately, fall off the vape wagon yesterday. So we'll be trying again from tomorrow morning. Mods, the missed approach trigger is active should it be needed. I doubt it will be. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oof. So you can see the difficulty that crosswind is causing them, even for Aer Lingus. There's no wind noise currently. Okay, perfect. I do have the wind covers on the microphones.
Right there,
So-
right there, so much expected.
Dot, how do? Farmer T, I did say hello to you earlier, but obviously I was muted because I'm a clown. Welcome.
I would keep the speed of vacating aircraft to a final space.
So temperatures have increased, which means we should be good battery-wise. We shouldn't suffer as quick a rundown as we normally do. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Final 6-4, uniform, 1-0.
Too many pictures of chocolate. Yeah, believe it or not. No. I don't know what it was, Adrian. I just found myself yesterday getting to the point where I was extremely irritable. Like going from 0 to 100 in a matter of seconds. And which is annoying because I'd lasted 12 days, but yeah.
Ryanair 6-4, uniform, right turn Sierra 5 and right.
Yeah, it's different plastic now. We did get rid of Dubjet. Before Christmas I removed that one from the fence. Yeah, Adrian, I don't, like I said to you, I was at home yesterday evening after work, and something had happened in work which had triggered me anyway. And then Will said something snotty or something like that in a passing remark, and I blew a gasket. And I realised myself I was blowing a gasket for no reason. And yeah. Good waves there from Ryanair. Yeah, no, that's it. The plan, Adrian, start again from the morning. Like I said, I discussed the last day, when the measurable changes I could see from my fitness tracker alone was enough for me for it to be warranted. But I just, like I said, whatever it was yesterday, and there was a trigger in work which sparked it, and then that was me done, unfortunately. So work is the problem. Well, Johnny, I've been saying that all along. Now obviously I am on the pillars. The breeze is coming straight into my face, so it will generate a little bit of wobble on the tripod. There's not much I can do about it. It is weighted down with the full amount of weight that I have, but we'll see what happens. These weights held up during the two storms recently, so today shouldn't be a problem. Touch wood.
Right turn Sierra 5 and a right turn on Sierra.
Possibly, yeah. I do be too busy focusing on the cockpit windows. I do sometimes miss while they're flashing the lights to me. But if I leave it wider out to be able to see the lights, then we don't get to see the wave properly. Oren, welcome along. Kevin, how do? Caroline, Richard. Like I said, I did say hello to everyone at the start, but I was muted.
The Shamrock lands, expect
Yeah.
the routing to roll tonight.
Expecting a routing after the Shamrock.
It's early where Caroline is. Caroline probably what, about maybe 4 or 5 in the morning, if not earlier. So, happy Monday to you all. It's the start of the week. So my plan this week, I'm working obviously today, tomorrow. I would normally stream Wednesday, but I've decided that I'm going to put all my effort into securing some form of platform for the roof of the van. So probably the next stream will be Friday. And if I can, then I'll be on departures because I'll have a platform again. We'll see how it goes. I have been threatening to get it done for a while now.
6 route now to Rosemount. Next report routing south from Rosemount.
Rosemount next from Rosemount.
Exec Heli 6, I think, is up behind me in the Blanchardstown area.
And then a right turn on Sierra.
Turn Sierra 4 right on Sierra, Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 681, contact ground 121.8, bye.
Ground 120, Shamrock 681, good day.
And exec Heli 6, Rosemount, Asia, clearance limit.
Clearance limit, goes on.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If I have a plan in my head of what I want to do, whether it works or not is another matter. Scrubby, welcome.
Heli 6, where are you going after Rosemount?
Blanchardstown and then away to the west, Galway.
Lovely.
Nice. Blanchardstown, and then off to Galway for the crack. Nice. So just before I went live, I have put it up on Twitter. Have a look at the Twitter page. If you haven't already, make sure you do give it an old follow. We had, while I was here setting up, UA 71 diverted into Dublin. I don't know the reason.
Southbound for Blanchardstown and Palmerstown, and then away to the west. Exec 86, Roger, copied. And just confirm where
777.
Is it through Weston?
From AMS
north of Weston,
heading to EWR Newark, New Jersey. Diverted in.
Yeah, just report.
I think that could be it there. You can see United 777. That diverted in literally 10 minutes before I went live.
Rescue 13, Roger, copied. Hold short, runway 28 left. Contact ground 121.8. 121.8.
Katie, how do? Scrubby just followed me on Twitter. Robert, notification of your PayPal donation just came through there. Thank you very much, Robert. Much appreciated. You know it's not required. I say this all the time. That's not why I do this.
Exec 76, contact us information 118.15. 118.15 exactly.
So we have Ryanair from Luxembourg next, followed by British Airways from Heathrow. We'll have a Vueling not too far out as well. And EI352. I always used to get stuck saying that. Coming from Munich shortly thereafter. Captain Ireland, that's just literally what I was saying. If you have a look at my Twitter account, the Dubjet Twitter account, I put up a video of the 777 UA 71 turning off here at Sierra 5. landed literally 10 minutes before I went live, while I was setting up. Unknown Caroline as to the reason of the divert. Bird banger in action. That's our AA Dreamliner from Philadelphia. No, Captain, no hassle. You probably weren't here while I was discussing it, so there's no issue whatsoever. But yeah, I did throw it up on Twitter just while I was here. Johnny says passenger has... It's a quite kind of quick divert all the same. They departed Amsterdam, heading for the US, so they would have been... I don't know whether... I didn't look at the track, because I was literally setting up when I saw it, and I was like, that's not normal. And I don't know whether they held for a while or whether they just came straight in. But there was the brakes were obviously well tested. There was a nice smell of brake, you know, that kind of burning brake smell when they exited here at Sierra 5, so they were obviously heavy still. It's almost lunchtime, correct? Perhaps 5 minutes away from midday. Twitter, otherwise known as X. It shall be forever known as Twitter. I don't care. Other social media platforms are available, correct. In fact, I even managed to get out on my break yesterday morning. I was hoping to catch the Iceland Air special livery that was in, but it didn't take off on time. But I did throw up a couple of pictures yesterday on the Facebook page that I got while I was out on my break. Patrick, how do? Lurking and working. Hope you're okay. Safa boy in Australia, good evening to you. Blue sky, less hateful. Yeah, I just, you know, they have very obviously it's new and it's still being developed, but they have limitations on video length and quality that just doesn't match. Like when you're watching a video of an aircraft landing or something happening here at Dublin Airport, you can very rarely get it under 60 seconds. It takes them really that long just to get down here when they land, so I've not been able to upload many of the videos that I have to Blue Sky. I have put up a few though. Adrian did post his videos on Blue Sky yesterday and his Twitter account, his YouTube account under the same name you see there. Make sure you do give him a follow and smash the like on his videos. This Ryanair was in from Luxembourg. Got the wave. Chicken donuts. Never heard of them. Peter, how do? And Barry Price, can almost say afternoon to you. It's 2 minutes. You'll forgive me if it's early, but afternoon. British Airways from Heathrow. So up to 25 knot gusts forecast for the afternoon up until about 3:30, 4 o'clock, and it is a crosswind coming at 210 degrees. So it's coming from their left as we look at them. Our right. Nothing too hectic, but still enough to possibly create a little bit of wind shear.
Number 1, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, gusting max 21 minute.
Ian, how do? Team Stripes. LA flights.
CK right, Sierra 5 with Sierra, Super 834.
Katie, chat to you later. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, chicken donuts, no way. Yeah. I'm all for unhealthy stuff, but that just kind of, yeah. EI353 will be next from Munich. Bruce, 747, with a 747 beside your name now, 12 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. He was here, so we had a stream. For the last little while, unfortunately, I seem to have crossed over with Simon during stream times. Like, we had a stream there last Wednesday, and I think Simon was live for the retirement of the Jet 2 757. So when we cross over, yeah, I don't expect to see John, because obviously he was with Simon all along and he's integral to that channel. So, but he does pop in. He was saying he wasn't getting notifications for the channel, so who knows?
Can you approach showing 28 left, number 2, wind is 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting max 21 minute. They approach runway 28 left, 1 and 1 Victor.
See, my shifts dictate when I can go live, my days off and stuff like that. And in the lead up to Christmas, December, unfortunately, my days off were landing on the same days that Simon would stream, and I wouldn't normally ever go live while Simon's on. But I had to, otherwise we weren't going to be on at all, because my days off were just coinciding, unfortunately, with his stream days. I do my best not to, because I watch Simon myself, so. And as good as the views we get here, the locations he has at Manchester are awesome. Some very snowy conditions for his streams last week that I saw.
Vacate right, Sierra 5 on 2 Sierra. Sierra 5, vacate, Sierra. Channel 3 Golf 1, come on man, 121, otherwise, Channel 3 Golf 9, plane 132, Victor, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, gusting, max 2, designer, 2 left, clear.
SE Aviation, welcome. Vueling from Barcelona next. Hopefully they got Ruby's memo and they've brought yellow engines. Yeah, scary, there's no issue. You know yourself, like, hands down, and I'll be the first to tell you, Simon's setup is probably one of the best I've seen, and the quality he puts out, and yeah, you just can't beat it. And then, like I said, the positions at Manchester that he streams from, basically unrivaled, I would imagine. There are some airports where you can get closer. I know we're closer here at the Sierra 5 taxiway, but when they're departing right in front from there, the noise and the visuals is just class. So like I have always said, where I can avoid it, I never stream at the same time as Simon, because, like I said, I like watching Simon. Is that selfish of me? Bruce, any word when that 747 is due? Bruce with us for 12 months in the Spotters Club. Thanks very much, Bruce. It was around this time last year. We were waiting for a 747. The Air China 747-8. Scott says, I'm only on Big Jet for the horses. The paddock is one of the best locations Jerry has, yeah. But I'd have to say, you see there as well, like Jerry has some really, really unique locations at London Heathrow that none of the other streamers that even attempt to stream from Heathrow can rival. So, now remember, he's doing it 7 or 8 years. So he's been able to build up the contacts and the experience to be able to get to them spots. But as far as like when you're talking about YouTube subscriptions, I'm a paid member of Jerry's channel, and I have been for a long time. Prior to the Dubjet account, my own personal one as well, just because the places he goes to and the streams he brings are class. I don't know whether any of us know as well, there's now a second Big Jet channel, Big Jet TV Extra. Basically Jerry and Jilly's antics on a daily basis, out and about in the van. Dreamweaver, how do? You will be lurking, there's no problem, hope you're okay. Jilly says, having a coffee and scone in a cafe, watching with the volume off, can't hear me. Oh well. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go live Saturday. I was working. Jilly was on a returning flight. However, Brian was here, KC Rally and Planes, so maybe he caught it. Brian, 100%. I know I say it all the time, follow the streamers that do it for the love of aviation. You can't get more love of aviation than Jerry. He lives and breathes it. Becky, how do? There's one Chicago, I've been watching quite a lot the last week or two. He has a great spot there, right in front of the de-icing bay in Chicago. I said it on the last stream, and I was watching it again the other night. Just amazing watching all that happening at that. And the airport is so busy. 8 runways. It's mental. Dreamweaver, I'm okay. Just shoveled too much snow and now I'm tired. Hopefully you're okay. Gusting 23 knots there, according to ATC. Our Qatar Dreamliner, I think. QR17 coming in from Doha. Kevin says Chicago is something else. 100% agree. I even shared it on the Discord and I think our Twitter account, X, Adrian, sorry. The other day, just because I couldn't get over the views he had of the de-icing bay and the de-icers going mad on the planes, and then he had the snow plows, 250 snow clearance vehicles based at Chicago, 608 staff dedicated to snow clearance at any one time. Mental stuff. There was definitely the dance of the snow plows on his stream the other night anyway.
Tower low, Ryanair 9, Lima Romeo is at 7 miles. Ryanair Lima Romeo, good day. Continue approach from 28 left, just becoming number 1. Wind is 200 degrees, 14 knots, gusting, max 23, min 8. Okay, so continue.
So when you have such a variance like that, minimum 8 knots, gusting 23, that's what's going to generate our wind shear. Aircraft on approach experiencing 8 knots of a crosswind suddenly gets 23 knots of a crosswind.
Charlie making right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
That's Sierra 5, Sierra Charlie 600
Paul's hijinks, welcome along. AJD, how do?
Charlie 600, Charlie contact ground 121, there's some more in
So we are forecast there's a band of rain moving west to east across the country. It's going to be with us probably in the next hour or so. I don't know how long it'll last, but we'll see how we go. Like I said, I am fully waterproof, as is the equipment, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Paul, that's the one I was watching as well, and the ploughs fitted with the brushes. It was class watching, wasn't it? There was one scene we were watching, there was a few of us in the Telegram group watching at the same time. There was, I think it was 10 snow ploughs being followed by an Atlas Air 747, just made for class imagery.
Right, 69 Echo, good 18 approach from 28 left, number 2, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, gusting, max 23, min 5.
Paul, rain in 30 minutes, for 30 minutes, okie dokie. Farmer T, thank you very much. Ryanair from Glasgow next. caught a little bit of wind there. You just saw the
Ryanair 9 Romeo, we keep right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Right Sierra 5, right Sierra 91. Ryanair 9 Romeo, contact ground, 21 decimal. 120.
John, how do?
Ryanair 9.
People were asking for you. I was just explaining that you don't get the notifications anymore. Barry, it's very unique in the fact that I know it's what me and Will actually wanted to do at the very beginning. He doesn't speak. He just stays behind the camera and lets the chat do their thing. And he has a couple of moderators. He had 2,500 people watching the other day, and he had one moderator. I think it was it RBR JR was the moderator's name, doing a fantastic job on their own. 2,500 people chatting and one moderator. So FR 421 next from Amsterdam. Yeah, Scary, if you get a chance, have a look at the one from Chicago I heard the other night. It was just amazing. They have, like I said, they've something like 250 snow clearance vehicles, between sprayers, the plows with the rollers on them, the whole lot. It was just an amazing to watch. Sorry. Lots of reverser there, all the way up to Sierra 5. Got the wave. So Adrian only has 9 of the entire Ryanair fleet left to catch on Sky Cards. Of the 613 aircraft operated by Ryanair, including Buzz, Lauda, Malta, the lot, he only has 9 left to catch. Wow. If one of the mods wants to throw up the link for you there, no bother whatsoever. You'll find Chicago Flights. That's the name of the channel, isn't it? I think so. Wheels, welcome. FR 2413 next from Memmingen. Hopefully I pronounced that right in my memory. Sylvia, how do?
Wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 18 min fast.
Ian is back. Little traffic jam, waiting for gates at T2. There you go. Adrian has posted the Chicago flights link. Thanks, Adrian. Caroline, it's kind of unique here in Ireland that any major snow that we've ever had, we can all remember because it's so rare. Like, in the last, we've had the 2010 winter, where basically we had snow and minus 18 temperatures for the guts of 3 to 4 weeks. 2010 into 2011, 2009 to 2010, I think it was. And then obviously we had the most recent major snowfall event after last week was the Beast from the East in 2018, March 2018, I believe. But like I said, snow is so rare here that you can always remember the big ones. Heavy braking from that Ryanair, possible Sierra 4 exit. They've just passed Sierra 4. No, they're going to make it.
Ryanair 99 Charlie, but vacate there, Sierra.
There you go, BMW guy. Yeah. So I was waiting for someone to mention the 1982. So 'cause apparently that was epic. I wasn't born, I don't believe. Was it the winter of 82 or the start of the year 82? So I was born in August 82. So I don't remember it. But my parents have always spoke about it. And it was kind of mad. So I was born in 82, and that's when we had that snow event. And then the 2010 one, Will was born for that one. So yeah, there you go. Cycles, everything is a cycle. I personally hate the snow. Not to be in, I mean driving. If you have to go anywhere, it's a complete nightmare because this country just can't handle it. And I can understand there's no point in putting all that expenditure into snow equipment when we only get a major snow event once every 10 years. There's no justification for the level of spend. Like whatever about the airport here, they bring in their snow equipment every year on lease for the winter season. But from a governmental perspective and a county council perspective, there's no point in investing that much into snow clearance equipment for once every 10 years. Seen me and said Sierra 4, heavy on the brakes, don't want to go down to him. That's it. Maybe there was someone on board with a torch, John. Yeah, no, the snow was definitely 82, alright. But again, like I said to you, it's so rare here that we can all remember it.
Yankee, vacate there, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, right now, for Yankee.
Ryanair 7 Uniform Yankee, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 is on it, right now.
So you can see what was snow-covered hills for our stream on Friday. Very little left in the way up there now on the Dublin Wicklow Mountains. Just maybe at the highest points you can see a little bit. They were completely white-capped the other day. Quick stock check. This is it, John. So obviously the county councils here in Ireland are responsible for keeping the roads going, or whatever motorway authority are in charge of a stretch of road, and they do have gritters and they do have salters and ploughs. But again, I've seen, and you watch it, especially if you watch any of the streams from the US covering snowstorms and stuff like that, like they have literally 24/7 coverage of ploughs and gritters out and about, whereas that doesn't work like that here. The gritters come out in the evening time, maybe 8 o'clock in the evening. They might come out at midnight, and then they might come out again between 5 and 6 a.m. before the morning rush. But sure, if you're driving in between those times, the roads are lethal. But there's never been a need for it here. That's the whole point. Ruby, welcome. The best bit of winter is the Welsh ploughs getting... I seen that, alright. See the one, Control, Alt, Delete? Did you see that one? But yeah, it's I seen they're talking about now obviously in rural communities here in Ireland, the farmers play a huge role when it comes to winter storms or anything like that, getting people around, getting nurses and, you know, vital workers to hospitals and stuff like that. They just step in and they give a dig out. But there's a plan there now at the moment. They're saying before the next event they want to have an agreement in place with local farmers where they can basically be indemnified to work on behalf of the councils and keep everything moving and clear. Has the triple taxied out? United triple possibly gone to the far side or already gone? Oh, it's pushed back. So keep an eye on that for me, somebody, and we'll see what happens there. BMW guy down the sticks and L roads. Yeah, so I mentioned it before, for a brief period there, back in 2013 I think it was, I lived in Beliver. Kind of very rural setting. Only L roads in and out the whole way. And yeah, those roads weren't treated at all. They weren't on the gritting routes, they weren't covered. So if you had to get to work, there was a couple of mornings minus 5 or 6 degrees, the roads were just pure ice. And it's the only time I've ever actually fitted winter tyres to my car as well, because I was living out there and I had one or two little moments where lost traction that I wasn't happy with, so I went and got winter tyres. But that's the experience for anyone that lives anywhere away from the gritting routes. No bins emptied for 2 weeks. Wow. David Plowy. There's a few different ones, alright. There was a Gary Gritter for a while, but I don't think they use that one anymore. Don't know why.
Tower 3 for Juliet, hello, wind 220 degrees at 10, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, left, tower 3 for Juliet.
Ringmaster says, a friend of mine lived in Earl's Meadow in Ballivor for a few years. Very poor roads out there. Yeah, so that's the year me and the brother done a house swap. The brother moved into my place and I moved into his out in Ballivor. And we survived out there, myself and herself. We were driving, no problem. We did put winter tyres on and we got in and out of it with a bit of a struggle, because at the time I was commuting daily to Dublin city centre, so it was a bit epic, alright. But we swapped back after a year, and I would imagine within 3 months my brother was going home from work late one night and hit ice, lost control and barrel rolled into a field. Luckily now no serious injuries, but yeah, that's the standard of the roads out there. Alex, both XLRs are in passenger service. EIXLR and EIXLT have been operating for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks or so. Son's girlfriend returned from Barcelona on EIDF last night. My parents, I've said this before, my parents moved to a very remote location in Ballyhaise, County Cavan, back in 2003. And I was only on a motorbike at the time. And I was working in Dublin, and I was finishing at 5 a.m. on Christmas morning, and I said I'd drive up to Ballyhaise to surprise them for Christmas Day, not knowing it had snowed up there. And I swear to God, the scariest drive of my life on the motorbike through the hills of Ballyhaise in the snow and ice on a motorbike. Don't know how I done it. I wouldn't do it now. I would literally freak out at the thought of doing it now, but I don't know how I done it. Young and dumb. It was meant to be longer, but what happened was, so basically they bought out in Ballivor, Ruby, and my brother's wife doesn't drive, and what was happening was he was having to do 3 or 4 runs a day from Ballivor to Dunshaughlin, which is about 40-50 kilometres, for schools and getting her to work. So we came up with the idea, whereas the driving was second nature to me and Ruth, we just swapped with them for a while to make things easier, so she could walk to work and the kids could walk to school at the time. But then it was meant to be longer. It was meant to be a longer term solution, but then they ended up, she changed jobs and they didn't need to be in our place anymore, so we swapped back. Yeah, I said it the last day, Ruby, that's the only time since I've owned my own home that I've moved, and God, no, I'd never do it again. The amount of effort and hassle and stress involved. I have the license for the bigger van, so I was alright. I was able to rent a bigger van, but still, no.
Contact 1189 or number 1, continue. Number 1, continue, contact 1189.
Yeah, Richard, very risky. I've come off a motorbike once on ice. Not a nice experience. But that was well after that.
But yeah. 5 right here, contact ground 1 for left, Right on Sierra, right turn, Sierra 5, Sierra, and 120, come on.
Paul, I've been to Dublin last year and it was so nice. Yeah, you see, Ruby, they only had one car as well, so even if she went and got the license, they were foobarred. So it was kind of a way to give them a dig out. We got the flashy light and the waves. Kieran just got home after a morning flight from Dublin to Bristol. Seven 777 United on taxi. Adrian will let me know when it's ready to roll. So I can see the rain clouds behind me now, and it is starting to spit a little bit. So we'll probably be going rain mode in the next few minutes, I imagine. Again, everything's covered with the exception of the microphone, so I may have to put that under my jacket for a little bit. We should be okay. Must be a speed van ahead. BMW guy, unlikely me for the weekend as I'm working again, but keep an eye. You wouldn't know whether Dean vlogging everything or Casey rallying planes will be here on Sunday. I know Dean is threatening to do a 6:30 stream at some stage this week in the morning, like. Matt says spitting at Kilbride, not too far away from me, so Pegasus on a 321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. And all his mods are like, nah. Whatever about the summertime where it's actually very busy at 6:30 here in the morning and you have good visibility. Like I have threatened to do that myself, a really early morning start. We get all the cargo coming in and the transatlantics. But it's the motivation to get up at that time of the morning to come here is something else, isn't it? He does know there's two 6:30s in a day.
Or correction, Sierra 5 right turn Sierra. Midway Sierra 5 and Sierra Frontier, come 189. Contact ground 12.8.
Graham, I was saying there earlier, I don't know, so I want to try get this platform done on the van. So I don't know whether I'll use my day off Wednesday to try get that built or not, we'll see. Obviously we're kind of stuck on this side of the airport without the height of the roof platform. Right, heavy rain starting now. Richard, chat to you later. So we'll see, Graham, if I don't manage to get the platform started and stuff like that, I may stream Wednesday, but if not that, it'll be Friday. Edmund, everyone just says fly pigs. That's all they see. I know it says PGS, but it just looks like fly pigs, doesn't it? United 777 lined up, keeping an eye. So UA 71 was Amsterdam to EWR, diverted in, possibly medical considering how quickly it's gone back out. About to depart on the north runway now, back heading for EWR. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, John. Obviously I'm stuck this side without the van roof, and it does, I'm the same, like, it does get monotonous. Be nice to have departures on the north runway again at least once a week if the weather allows it. I could try the next stream doing it even if I don't have the platform, but we have the fence just ever so slightly blocking the view of the runway. UA 71 heading on its way. Sorry, just stepping back around the tripod. Now, I will have to be a little bit mindful here at the Sierra 5 turn, just with the crosswind. That's literally where the rain is coming from. We do have Dub Cup in place, but it may blow some water in on the lens, so we'll give it a go. If it's bad, obviously I'll just kind of not turn the full way. Mark, welcome along. Little small aircon vans with the cherry pickers, yeah. Now, like I said, once I have the platform sorted, so we did have obviously a rudimentary platform previously, which I took off. The plan is to get something a little bit more sturdy and permanent in place. I just don't know what to do, because obviously I was debating changing the van for a Jeep as well, so I don't know. May just stick with the van and drive it till it dies. Yeah, Mark, a complete change. Obviously our last stream was only 2 or 3 degrees and today we're at 12. It's kind of mad, isn't it? KLM, I think. Unknown as to why DL45 was cancelled. Need a 4x4 with all the snow. No, but do you know, obviously I'm in the van all the time, and I prefer to probably be in a Jeep, if I'm honest with you, just for day-to-day use as opposed to driving everywhere in a van with a platform on the roof of it. Let's see, I don't know. AJD now, Citroen Berlingo. John says -6 when I got to the airport on Saturday. Then Tuesday is 10. Madness, isn't it? KC, Brian from Rally of Planes, welcome. That's it, Kevin. Have to have a Jeep just in case it snows in 10 years. See, I like your thinking. Any chance you could have a conversation with my wife? Old Rugby next, EIDW. Coming in from Prague. Scott, looks like they were at the overhead instruments. It wasn't the wave, I don't think.
Mike, I'll Bravo unit up on low number 2, continue at 230 degrees at 9 gusting 1. 9 gusting 2.
Scrap the van, get a double-decker bus. Myself and Adrian had that idea of getting an open-top bus and running a spotters bus at Dublin. Yeah. Bus going by. Room to focus.
Right there, 643. Thank you. Indicator contact grade 121.
I always focus on these. I love watching these close. I don't know why.
I got about to give you an answer. 230 10, gusting 17, runway 28,
Charlotte, timing perfection as always. Welcome. Would they let me park it in Harristown? No, but there's a fella near enough to where I live that rents out yard space for buses, minibuses and camper vans, so it wouldn't be too bad. A spotter's lorry. Paint on post on the side of it, yeah? I said nothing. You heard nothing.
Charger 5 with the call. 5 with the call. Number 2, continue.
Learjet coming in from Bergamo, I think. Possibly one of the Ryanair ones. Adrian will know. That was 3:30, was off to San Fran. Probably see it land on a Cali plane stream later on. Apologies.
Right, Juliet Alpha, Kid 05, right, Sierra, contact ground 12.8.
187, Sierra, right.
High altitude, how do? Adrian confirms this is a Ryanair Learjet. And BMW guy, no, they have four of them for urgent crew transport and parts delivery. Apparently, you can guarantee. Obviously, the execs use them too, but. Aer Lingus from Barcelona next. Froggy. Oh, it's a froggy with a moustache, look. Little handlebar moustache. It's definitely raining now anyway. High altitude says he never uses the Learjets as he travels on scheduled services. I don't know about that now. Ops vehicle saying hello.
So 23 Alex, hello, continue approach. Number 5 Whiskey Golf, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, and the ground, see ya. That's a 23 Charlie X-ray 220 runway 28, that's clear to land.
He's down here now, John, look. Getting ready for some jet blast. Not phased. Adrian got a wave from one of the bird clearance vehicles yesterday. Nice. Scary. Have fun on the bike. Myself and Ruth were meant to go to the gym at 6 o'clock this morning, and our alarms went off, and we both looked at each other and went, yeah. So as you can see, visibility dropping with this rain shower.
Number 2, the wind is 220 degrees 13.
ATR coming in from Glasgow.
A firm 555 wet. Thank you, sir.
No, I said Bergamo, sorry. Milan BGY Bergamo. Yes, Tim, reverse ops is when they're on the 10 runways. Today we're 28s. So basically, when the wind is from the west or the south, we're on 28s. When the wind is easterly, we're on 10s. EIGPO, posty. Gonna exit at Sierra 3.
Thanks, contact ground, once we're
AJD, the McFlights haven't ran since after Christmas. BMW asking the same question. Yeah, no, we haven't seen the McFlights since after Christmas. Obviously, they've sorted a land bridge on the ferries.
220 degrees and 9 are gusting 17.
It's okay, Damo. Just the accent. Charlotte's timing for rugby arrivals is almost as impeccable as Tom's for AA departures. Let's see how it goes today. Another Vueling from Paris this time. FR 3007 next from Amsterdam. Graham says, getting busy at work, we'll try to be back later. No stress, Graham. You know yourself. We'll chat to you later.
Left, listen over, report vacating. Regulate on our 22 Delta Victor, please stop us on the island, submarine. Runner 22 Delta Victor, hello, continue approach. Run inspection progress to number 1, wind 220 degrees.
John,
11.
nope. We don't get Condor on a regular basis. We had one red and white Condor coming in, bringing a football team in during 2024, and we had the divert from, I think it was Barbados or Jamaica, for refueling. That's up on the channel. You'll have a look at there, the gold and or browny gold and white one that we had. Michael, welcome.
Let's go 3, thank you. Hold short runway 28 left, contact ground 12.8.
Yeah, so rare I can even remember the registration of the one that came in. It was Delta Alpha November Romeo Oscar Danro. I think it was a 330 Neo. Kevin says, thank goodness no one wants to see those. Ah, no, I wouldn't mind. Something different. Can never give out about something different. Now, FR 7007 from Vienna next. Sneaky feeling something's creeping up on behind me. I don't know what it is. Could be a wild vlogging everything.
How's it going, channel 159, Starboard Island 2 west, channel 159, low to you, you're now number 1, continue 220 degrees and 12, 13 even, gusting 20.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, Dean's handed me coffee. Told you, a wild vlogging everything was sneaking up on me. Much appreciated. Have to balance it now.
12 degrees.
What? Yeah, I know, yeah.
Runner 22 Delta Victor, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Yeah, 5 Sierra, runner 22 Delta Victor.
Those stripes are on your PJs. They're debating Condor stripes.
1 Delta Lake, runner 22 Delta Lake, all best right. Show 159 degrees, 1 cold, lifting 20, runway 2, left clear command. 2, left, quick watch on 159.
You know, certain versions of those Condors remind me of toothpaste. Exactly, yeah. Other forms of toothpaste are available, of course.
Holiday to Malta in April.
Oh, nice. Who are you flying with?
Airlines.
Oh, of course you are. No spleen removal service for you. Alan, the figures at the top right are the first one from left to right. The first one is the number of people watching. The middle one is the number of subscribers the channel has. And I believe the one on the right is the amount of likes this stream has.
It's the weather thing. Did you get that from Uno?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I had it done there the other day and then I saw you. I was going to think of copying it now.
And I would have told you too.
No. Did you fall off the wagon?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, you did, yeah.
53 Bravo Sierra. Yes, 53 Bravo Sierra, number 2, continue 2.
It came to a critical decision yesterday. Vape or homicide. So I went with vaping.
Route said go by vape.
Go buy a vape, will you? And while I was out, she tried to change the locks.
That old chestnut, huh?
Yeah, that one, yeah. So now every time you see a Condor on another stream, you have to think of the Aquafresh family dancing in their pyjamas before they brush their teeth.
I've never seen them on Delia's stream. I believe Brian from Casey's in Lisbon.
He's heading to Lisbon
morning.
Saturday, is he?
Yeah, so 7:30.
Nice. That's right, folks. Brian, KC Rally and Planes, streaming from Lisbon at 7:30 on Saturday morning, I believe.
I won't be up that early, but
7159, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, when vacated, grand.
What day you doing your half six start, do you?
One to be dark, two to be nobody watching. The stream is Sunday.
Sunday. There you go. Someone was asking, is there anyone around Sunday? So there you go, folks. Dean is streaming on Sunday. He has brought an urgent delivery of coffee to the pillars here. Yeah? I didn't know a man could physically scream for 11 hours straight.
I'm drinking your bag of cans.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? 200 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Aviation smell there.
It's great, isn't it? The Condor liveries have a nice meaning: sunshine yellow, passion red, sea blue, island green, and beach is the beige.
They should do a pink.
They did.
Oh, did they?
There is a pink one. I think that's the breast cancer awareness one.
Very good.
It's an orangey kind of, yeah. Mark Brennan, afternoon to you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You wish you were on it, don't you? Yeah.
Oh well.
Wake up screaming. John Walton says, Dean, 6:30, laugh. Yeah, I think he's realised the error of his ways himself, John. He's just said there he doesn't think it's going to happen.
You know me well, John. Moment of madness, I think.
Andrew, welcome. Another account for you to follow on X, folks. Andrew Monks. Andrew based LaGuardia, is that right? I'm gonna get. I might be wrong. JFK, I don't know. You tell me.
Streamer?
No, airside.
Oh.
But lots of great info on stuff like that and pictures.
Who's the doggy?
Grand. He's hobbling, but the antibiotics completely reduced that yoke on his foot. So it's a watch and see what happens job. He's 12. There's no way I'm going to let them amputate his foot. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, he's 12, and then obviously if they amputate his foot, he's going to be in a cone for weeks, if not months. I don't know. But the antibiotics done the job anyway, so I don't think it's as serious as they were making out. There you go, LaGuardia confirmed. Dean has pushed back to 6:45.
PM.
PM, yeah, PM. He's gone tech, and it'll take about 12 hours to sort it.
Is it plugged in? Is it turned on?
Adrian says retro due at 13:54. Ever so precise of him.
Foxtrot number 1, 220 degrees at 10, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
First left to hit left for now, 8 o'clock.
Dean, you better be around Sunday to catch me coming in, leaving Liverpool at 11:55. BMW guy says. He'll consult his hangover on Sunday morning and let you know.
Annoyed by hangover.
BMW guy, you can't deny him his hangover. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've given up a bit of drinking as well, so I look forward to the weekend next.
Pike Tactics says, afternoon, still stuck in bed with serious man flu. Thanks for the feed. You're most welcome. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Nothing worse than the man flu.
A lot of people sick.
Yeah, no, there is.
Only had flu twice in my life, and I wish it was my worst enemy.
No. I was telling you before, we got it one Christmas, literally 3 days before Christmas. We all got it, and doubled with the vomiting bug. It was the most horrific Christmas ever. Even the kids were sat there at Christmas Day not able to eat. You know what I mean?
For being sick.
I must say 6:30 in the summer is great sniffing jet fuel. Yeah, well no, to be fair, John, 6:30 in the summer I wouldn't mind.
Not me.
I had threatened last year before the Ethiopian flight stopped to be here for 4 o'clock one morning to get them, but yeah, that didn't happen. Skating Banana, how do?
75 kilo echo low number 2, continue 230 degrees at 11, gusting 22.
And Senshu, watching in Tokyo, Japan. Welcome along. Ryanair next from Rome Fiumicino. Mark Brennan says Aer Lingus are due to get the 330 Neo shortly. 330, 339s, 330-900 or Neo. Hadn't heard that now until just there. Don't know about that. Be nice though. They're going to put you down the very back so they can duct tape you to the chair if they have to.
No tape.
What a weird passenger. He actually brought his own duct tape.
Why are you duct taping yourself to the chair?
No reason. The only person who's not allowed to see where the emergency exits are. My road legal dub van again with its working horn. It was touch and go there for a while whether the horn was going to work. Ooh, heavy looking. Yeah, it was touch and go there whether the horn was going to work or not. Wiggled it around a little bit, got it started in the end. That thing.
Radio, Fox to K05, right Sierra, contact ground, 118.
Oh, sorry. I misread the comment. Are Aer Lingus due to get the 330 Neos? Sorry, no. Apologies. From what we've heard at the moment, no. There was rumours of a Dreamliner as well, but again, nothing came to fruition.
230
Spleens rearranged. Adrian says, as well as spines realigned on that one. Apologies, Mark, it was just me misreading the chat. However, whenever anyone asks me now, Mark said they're coming. That's the way it works. I'm only joking. My phone is down lower on the tripod, so when I'm working the camera, I'm kind of staring down to the phone and catching half the message sometimes. Poor Alien can attest to that. Sorry, Alan. Henry, how do? David, how do you do, Dave? ATR next from the Isle of Man. Paul could not hear the comment with his left eye. In relation to the horn being repaired on the van, Kevin says it's amazing what medicine can do these days. Yeah. I think it's just amazing what you can fix when you play with things, you know.
Use my horn in a long time.
Alex in Lithuania, welcome along. Online, yeah. Spike strips. What a username. Bionic Bigfoot. Welcome. Well,
Hello, 5694, 220 degrees, 13, gusting 18, runway 2, that's clear to land. Alright, so that's good time right now, 5694. There's a 17 November, ground 128, by now. Bonus late, so 17 November, thanks, bye.
Ryanair from Tallinn next.
Any more thoughts on update?
I was on MPB and I reserved an AX700,
Hello, continue approach, we're in 220
and
degrees, 14.
by the time I went to do the swap with the other camera, it was gone.
Yeah, it's the worst. Did you pay for the posting of the camera back then?
No. Bionic Bigfoot says hello from a rainy Seattle.
I think Oregon is the wettest state in the States.
Is it?
I think so. Don't get me wrong though, several times.
Especially when at home.
Line 5694, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra,
David Carlson says hello from Canada.
Line 5694, contact ground, so that's 18 by now.
Michael says Paul and Adrian today, it seems the concentration is only on landings. Yeah, so Michael, the departure runway is behind me, so if there's anything good going out I will turn around, but obviously we'll focus on what's in front of us here on the southern runway. Obviously, with the crosswinds predicted, we'd focus on landings anyway because crosswinds more effective. Landings are more affected by crosswinds as opposed to departures. Although it hasn't been too bad so far.
Right, I'm out of here, I'm going to wash in the car.
Thank you very much for the coffee. Chat to you later. Dean is away. Paolo, welcome. little Challenger now. Well, I think we have another ATR coming by the looks of it.
037. Vacate Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra 1, vacate contact ground on 12 on Italy. Take care.
Another ATR next, coming in from Manchester. That's nice.
67 Foxtrot, wind is 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 to the left, now clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Jensen 67 Foxtrot.
So, Manchester ATR clear to land.
And then 19 Papa, so on ILS 28 left, speed 165.
Hello.
Near 1
Hello.
Papa Zulu, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 left, turn up 2, wind is 230
That is
degrees,
it.
10 knots.
That's Dean saying bye-bye. It's been a while since someone got Lucille in the chat. We'll be alright. Just be careful. She watches in the background to pick the victim, and then when you least expect it, upside the back of the head. Bop. Sandra, how do? Ryanair from KTW. Don't do it to me, John. Don't do it to me.
Hello, Shamrock 40 Kilo, ILS Shamrock 40 Lima Kilo, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 230 degrees.
Gato Vista, or something like that, isn't it?
Shamrock 40 Kilo.
Audrey would kill me for not remembering it. Sorry, Audrey. Dreamweaver's going to shovel more snow. Erica, chat to you later. Don't wreck yourself. Trixie, how do?
Right turn on Sierra contact ground is 121 decimal, you take her. 118, 74 Lima Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear to land. Clear to land, straight left, Shamrock 14 Kilo. Ryanair 201 Hotel, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 left, Sierra number 2, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots. To the approach to the left, Ryanair, this is 1 Hotel.
Aer Lingus from Lisbon next. Sent you. Chat to you later. They said they got a warning on the localizer is what I thought I heard. Ford, how do? You can tell by the camera when I'm looking at my phone. I need to get a little mount and put my phone on the camera. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Yeah, Helen, I think they were talking to an Aer Lingus flight and mentioned something about a warning on the localizer, but I'm not too sure.
Shuttle 4 Lima Kilo, vacate 05, right turn on 0, vacate a contact ground of 121, that's Molly, take care.
Yeah, right, yeah, 118, that's 1 kilo away.
Ground Air 201, Hotel Bank, vacate 505, later, with a 22,
Some would say Helen's arrival was perfectly timed, huh? Tony, welcome along. Ryanair from Cluj next. Gonna cross over perfectly by the looks of it. Yup.
Ground 301, Hotel vacate 05, right turn on 0, contact ground of 121, that's Molly, take care. About 0, what's the range of that? 0, why is it? Shuttle 43 Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, is left. Just land runway 28 left, come on, 40, oh yeah. Now we're on at 61 miles,
Aer Lingus from Milan. Something's obviously changed on YouTube because I turned off my the ability to receive membership gifts on my account. Obviously, because it's Dubjet, I don't want to be getting gifted memberships to other people's channels. It's kind of weird, but I'm actually getting a notification there. I just got one on Ted Koningsby channel. Helen says LRB is in Shannon and LRG is in maintenance, so no pillar dancing. That's not true. You know well. Oh, look. It's there. Cow teeth. Double wave. Ryanair Max 8 coming in from Manchester. That heat haze you're seeing is off the engines of GAM that just went by. And we'll be clear of it this side now, when you see. There you go. Very little in the way of reverser used here now by the looks of it. No spray off it at all. Give retro back its sock, you bully. And yeah, Ford says fair brazen of them to be waving when they have retros, Kel. They're just doing it to torment Adrian, they know. Ryanair from Copenhagen next. Apologies. Gusting 22 knots according to ATC.
Tower chips, 65, 7 miles. Just 65, then go after the continue approach, number 3, apologies, you now number 2, continue approach, being left, with 220 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22. Okay, chips, 65. Juliet, the case 05, driver Sierra, contact ground with 121, that's Sierra. Red on Sierra 5, Red on Sierra, with the ground 121, estimation provide, and translation. Running 4506, land to the case, next with Sierra 5, or later, wind is 230 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, land. Left, land, later, on temple cut.
Adrian saying he got a great Wookiee sound here yesterday at Sierra 5.
Alright, 4506 indicate 05, right on Sierra, indicated, contact ground 12.8, take care. 545 on to Sierra Con.
When I'm at the pillars and Gam or Dell come in, the hooded crows aren't the only birds they see. Just seeing that now, sorry. BMW guy said got a beauty of a shot of a Swiss 220 at Heathrow. Yeah. John, when are we doing Heathrow again? Stand by for T. Rook about to drive by. ATR next from Birmingham.
Very good day, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie, fully established ILS straight left of 5 miles. Sherman 4 Golf Charlie, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 back to number 2, wind is 220 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 22. Continue, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie.
Why the wingtips are always turned upwards. So it's to redirect the airflow over the wingtips and reduce drag, therefore improving fuel efficiency. So you've seen there's been different variants of attempts to reduce drag on wingtips over the years, from raked wingtips to the little kind of fins you see on the older 220s to what's called the sharklets now on the Neos, the larger winglets, and it's basically forcing the air in an upward motion as it rises over, as it flows over the wing, to basically reduce the drag of the aircraft, reduce its kind of aerodynamic profile, and therefore provide fuel efficiency savings. Another Aer Lingus A321neo, this time coming from Rome. So you can see the bigger winglets on the Neo. I think they're called sharklets, isn't that right? Well, that's the technical name for them. Alan, how do? Oh, sorry, completely gone. That's what I get for looking at my phone. Again, still sticking with the 321 Neos always look more unstable on approach for some reason. I don't know why. I think the 321 Neo is also one of the aircraft with the highest rate of tail strikes. Just call them winglets, yeah.
Three Charlie Whiskey, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left, with this 220 degrees, 16 knots. Approach to exit, Charlie Whiskey.
So wingtip fences are the name of the older ones on the Airbus aircraft. You see them on the 320-200s, and these ones now they're called they're winglets obviously, but Airbus have named them sharklets, I believe.
With 3 Charlie Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 23, runway 28.
Jake, how do? Darren, hello. Probably the Mahoos of engines, yeah. It's a rude one. Right, Wookie from Zurich.
Channel 605, Papa, please establish, Shot 605, Papa, good. Afternoon, continue approach, runway 28 left, Airbus, we got number 1. Wind is 230 degrees, 17 knots.
The closest we've ever seen, or got to seeing a tail strike live, was Vueling back in 2023. Myself and Will were here. The video is up on the channel. Literally centimetres away from hitting the runway. Lisa, you are most welcome along. Right, reposition microphone for potential Wookiee standby.
Switch 3 Charlie, Whiskey, Gate 05, right turn up 0, indicator, contact London, 121 decimal 8, take care. Mechanic 05, 10 on 0, 1218 minutes, take care, goodbye, 3 Charlie. Chevron 605, Papa, with 220 degrees, 17 knots, next and 23, runway 28 left, way to land. Cloud to it, and Chevron 605, Papa.
Correct, it is a 220, but if you're looking at it on radar, it'll be down as a BCS 3. Basically, the 220 originated from Bombardier. They developed the model, and Airbus were partners of that development program and eventually took it over, what became the A220. Look who it is. Do your thing, Adrian, do your thing.
Retro with the cute button nose.
Target 525 by left 3.5 miles. Chevron 525 Tower, good afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 to the left, wind is 220 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 23. Chevron 525.
Have to say, looking well now that they've put the white socks back on the front. Just missing the two retro logos at the front of the engines.
05, contact ground 1200, take care. 05, then on the pier, 05, Papa, right. Chevron 525, burn the case 05 or later. Wind is 220 degrees, 15 knots, strongly 28 left, way to land. With the land to way dash, 525.
That's the other kind of winglets we were talking about. I wonder if I got two stickers made, Adrian, and posted them to Aer Lingus, would they put them on? Aer Lingus from Paris next.
Chapter 43 Delta, good afternoon, continue the straight left on number 1, wind is 220 degrees, 14 knots. Approach on 430.
Helen, it looks like it's just the they've put two white front nacelles on, that's all. Because you can see the two white ones are definitely whiter than the rest of the aircraft. Sorry, I'll have a quick look. I don't think so. Hurry, boing, boing from Aer Lingus. ATR next, coming in from Donegal. Looks like a Tweet hoodie behind it. Mad, Helen, that it took someone in a maintenance shed in Madrid to realise how wrong that looked and change it, isn't it? Breeze has picked up, you can see it there with this ATR getting wobbled, and it's not just me on the camera. Bringing it in on one prop, look. It's just the frame rate. The ATR formerly known as FAV, huh?
Heavy, wind is 230 degrees, 16 knots.
Ah, that's a 330, we look at that. We don't like UFO. EIDW inbound, coming from LAX. Can't tell whether that sync was the camera moving or the plane. It didn't move the camera. John, we'll have a look. Possibly February or March again like last year. That done us well, didn't it? Although we got reverse ops, which meant we couldn't go to some of the better known spots. But we'll see. I shall message you. Dubjet day out to Heathrow. Any other takers? Huh? Scott, apparently, Brian is our moderator. Brian is a wealth of information in relation to it. So apparently the plan was to have the whole 320 fleet in the white livery by February and have the entire 330 fleet painted white before the summer, before May, I believe. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. Dean's in. Okie dokie. Dean, you do know that it involves an ATR, yeah? Ryanair FR494, a MAX 8 coming in from Madrid. Yeah, John, I'd be game for that too. Overnight, if we stay in one of the courtyard or the Hilton, they'll let us use the balcony as well for streaming. I have inquired of them previously that they'll let us stream from the balcony if we're a guest at the hotel. More rain in a bit. Oh, sorry. Wow, look at that. Little dip there. Nicely recovered though with the looks. There's a moment there. Passengers on the right side of that aircraft saw the runway.
147 Charlie, big Kate 05, right turn on Sierra, the Makeda contact ramp for 12 on Display, take it.
Ford, apparently Retro and Rugby's staying as they are. Rooms are great, bathrooms a bit dodgy. What did you do? Paul Roundtree, welcome. I'm going to grab some of my coffee. Would you believe I actually brought the flask with me today? That's how advanced I'm getting. Now it won't open. No, the lid's just spinning. Oh my god.
Good afternoon, it's Shamrock 58, half hour, starting inbound now, RMP is 2 left. Shamrock 5, half hour, good afternoon, wind at 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24, runway 28 left.
AA pinging apparently. A320neo next in from Malaga. John says Santa sent me a Stanley flask. Nice. How long does it take to paint a 320 or a 330? Well, how long was... So, Fav was out of action for 3 months, and that came back painted. But we've seen aircraft come into Dublin, and I think the turnaround time on painting, we saw it there last year when the was it the Swiss A350s were coming in for painting. They were in and out in about 2.5-3 weeks. Naming planes isn't common as it once was, and Ryanair's fleet is too big for them. Not only that, but there's such a geographical spread of Ryanair's, and they rotate the fleet so much. A name that might be valid for us here might have no meaning in the likes of if the aircraft is based in Poznan or whatever, do you know, that kind of way. So I can see why they don't name them. DB in Edinburgh, welcome. There's a twofer to be had. I don't know whether it's going to work or not though.
230 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 26.
So we're gusting 26 knots. I imagine our little wind indicator probably hasn't updated, but we shall see. Lots of burbs. Oh, this isn't good.
All stations, Tower UQNH 102. Ryanair 1, correction 5 man Zulu Echo Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, with 230 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 26, and UQNH 1027. Runway 1027, Ryanair 590.
So 320 Neo from Malaga. Obviously in the summer schedule, this returning early morning Malaga will be an A330. We might even see it actually for the school midterm. The morning Malaga and Faro flights will possibly be 330s as well. Gavin, welcome.
Contact ground 121, take care. CR5, right here, ground 118, 158, not getting. Ryanair 5 man is Zulu Echo, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, is land.
So still gusting 26 knots. Not as a severe crosswind. It's coming at 220 degrees. We got the waves. Next in, Ryanair from Gatwick.
November Romeo target A, continue the approach, runway 28 to left, gear number 2, wind is 240 degrees, 11 up, gusting 26.
Sorry, breeze moved the camera there. You can see when we're zoomed out now, just that little bit of shake coming in as the wind is stronger. Again, nothing hectic, but still. Adrian saying AA has pushed back. Helen saying the Neo sounded a little like a Wookiee, even though it's a LEAP engine, not a Pratt & Whitney. Peter in Belfast, welcome along. Ryanair from Venice next. Aircan, welcome back.
Ryanair 19 November Romeo, right Sierra 5, right Sierra, and vacated, ground 121 decimal. Yes, on 39 Victor, wind 240 at 12, 26, only 2 left, clear now. Turn around, 2 left, gentlemen.
Yeah, Adrian, that's why I chose today, because I was thinking about doing a different day, but when I saw today is the busiest day up until Thursday, that's why I opted for today. I think there's 70 or 80 odd thousand passengers through the airport, so I said best do a busy day instead of standing here waiting 30 minutes in between aircraft. So we have a ATR next in from Liverpool. Still that little bit too far out. Well, no, we get it, just the shake would be unreal, I'd say. as you can see. I'll give it a second. John, thank you very much. Down from 26 to 21 knot gust.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, fully satisfied at 28 left, 15 miles. Ryanair 96 November Lima, we're to wind at 240 at 12, gust 21, just number 1, continue.
Aviation Geek, 1 month in the Spotters Club, thank you very much. Dreamweaver has gifted 5 memberships as well, thank you. Erica, Helen, 10 months, nearly at the 747.
Grab 1.8, Gemstone 39 Victor, bye. Ciao.
Sean, this spot not so much, it's not practical to walk here. You can walk to the mound from T1 or T2. The mound is over the other side of the runway on Corballis Road, I believe is the name of it. Still take you about 25, John will tell you he's done it, take you about 25-30 minutes. Sue Cruz, how do? Ryanair from Rovaniemi next. We do have rain moving in behind me. Vueling, taxiing out to the north side for departure. John says, walk to the mound. Oh yeah, walk to this spot and it'll be time to get home by the time you get here, yeah. This one you'd need a car for, it's just where it is, but for the, you can get a bus from the terminal to the end of Corballis Road and then walk up from there if you really wanted to. Still take you about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And there's no footpath up that road towards the mound, which is what makes it rather difficult for some. Dave, how do?
5 miles to Right, 16 Tango November, good 18, number 1, wind 230 at 16, gust 23, continue. I want to Tango.
Braking to vacate Sierra 4, I imagine. Heavy braking. Wow.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, vacate right Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Ryanair 96 November Lima.
Right now, 16 Tango November, wind 24.
Robert says get an Uber. You could do that, I suppose, yeah.
Ryanair 3, Hotel Golf Plate U, number 2, continue wind 240 at 13, Gustin 23.
Continue on that, yes, I go.
Ryanair 96 November Lima, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 96 November Lima, bye.
Bye-bye.
Next we have Ryanair from Sofia. Sorry, there you go, yeah, so there you go. It's Collinstown Lane, apparently. I don't know. Yeah. I've never needed maps to get there because I know where it is, so I've never had to look up the name of the road, if I'm honest with you. My grandfather lived in Glasnevin, so the route from his house in Glasnevin to that side of the airport is ingrained in my memory from a child. Mad. Always used to pass by the Met Éireann building leaving his house. The weird pyramid looking thing.
American 723, ground 12, sorry, Monitor Tower, north 124, that's 1680. And 06 Tango November, right here, 5 right here.
Right here, 5 right, here, Ryanair.
Tom, perfectly timed for an AA departure. Keep an eye on it, let me know when it's lined up, I'll turn. Ryanair from Birmingham next. You heard AA there contacting Tower South by mistake instead of Tower North.
Right, 16 Tango November 8 firm, ground 128, thanks.
Alright, good.
Tom, thank you very much.
Right here, 5 right here.
Yeah, 5 here, thank you.
T-Rook. Chiropractor flying. Now we have the rain starting. Welling intersecting the AA north side, so we have time for this arrival. It's a Ryanair from Amsterdam. rain is better than snow. I agree with you. It was cold here now the last couple of streams, especially the one from the mound. It was quite cold, but
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Yeah, hi, that's here, Ryanair.
Kenneth, how do? So again, if this rain gets heavy, I will have to limit my turns to this side here at the Sierra taxiway, just because the rain will blow in on the lens. Another inbound, possibly Cardiff, I think. Ercan, I have said before, I really like the Egypt Air paint schemes. Now, again, I've always had a thing about Egyptian history anyway, so no one gave me the heads up.
Right Sierra 5.
You can see visibility dropping now with that rain shower coming in behind me. That was an AA. Right, we have to do a battery swap now as well. We get it done before the rain gets too bad, so the camera doesn't get too exposed to the water. Gonna turn this way for a second. Just rain. I just heard it at the last minute, Tom. No, there's no stress. I'm not giving out much. I didn't even hear the Vueling go, so it's my fault. In my defence though, it was on my bad side. May says, I agree, love the Egypt Air. Yeah, absolutely. The Royal Jordanian is nice too. There's an AA retro livery, kind of orange and white. Is that AA? Possibly is. We were talking about it in the Telegram group. I like that too, actually. A throwback to one of the older airlines that became part of AA. again, heavy braking to vacate, but they haven't. They've gone past it, I think. So down to Sierra 5. Is it the PSA? Is that the one? Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
I also like the Astro, actually.
Hey, from Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 to the Bravo. You look, not Sierra Bravo. You're right. Hey, so here, when the first person right now, 20 and 13, just 23, runway 3.
That's it, yeah, PSA.
Clip 11, runway 3,
Right, we're going to have to turn away from the rain just for a second. Andrew says, yeah, the orange one is PSA. See it at LaGuardia all the time. Nice. The Frontier tails are hard to beat. Yeah, they're quite unique actually, aren't they? Qatar is lined up. Have I missed it? Possibly. I don't know.
220 at 12, close to 20.
Dreamliner's in the mist today. You can see the rain now landing in front. So just while we have this little rain shower, Sierra 5 turns for waves are a no-go. Tom, I am indeed fully waterproofed. Should be alright for a second. We'll see what we do. If the lens fills up, I apologise. We haven't seen Aurora. Yesterday, what was it yesterday, Adrian? It was the 80 or the 100 year livery for Iceland there. Yesterday was the first time in a week or two we've had one of the Icelandair 757s. Up until that, it's been the Max 8s or the Max 9s for the last 2 weeks. The JetBlue blueprint livery aircraft is no more. It was retired last year. We got for the latter part of the summer season in 24, we got the JetBlue mint all blue aircraft quite frequently. It was nice. It was Aurora. Oh, okay. I shall tell you now. Stand by. So TFFIU was yesterday's Iceland there. It was Aurora, sorry, there you go, yeah. So yes, Aurora was here yesterday. Adrian's scrolling back through all the chocolate pictures to confirm. Yeah, there was a conversation yesterday evening in the Telegram group about rare chocolate bars, and obviously I was saying the Milky Way dark and light I love. They're very hard to get here. The local shop in Dunshaughlin had them for a little while. They were getting them in from the States, but yeah, that's my number one right there. Dean is driving. Drive safe, man. Confirmed. There you go. Thomas, sorry he started the conversation. Not at all. Chocolate bars. Nothing wrong with chocolate. Monty Python says, watching this with my kitty named Boeing. He's a flame point Siamese. He's sweet but also an absolute menace. Trickster. Yeah. Super Value Dunshaughlin is exactly where I was referring to. Actually, Tara News is where they had those bars for a while, but they don't seem to have them now. One cat short of crazy is asking, are the Irish Milky Way like the American ones? That's the conversation that mostly sparked off last night. We were having the differences between all the different kind of bars between US and Ireland. Sandra was quite jealous of the amount of nuts Americans get in their Snickers. The gala out near 9 Mile is the best. Oh, I must check, yeah. Actually, do you know what? I stopped in there recently and I saw all that and I didn't even think of looking. Now we've gone from liveries to chocolate. Hey. Nothing wrong with chocolate. I've ate a truckload of it. Obviously, not as bad today, but for the last 12 days while I wasn't vaping, yes, I was eating. We have a roll out domestic appliance in there, which is going into something obviously in the terminal or an accident airside. If it was an aircraft related one, you'd see one of the bigger ones. I don't know whether that widget has been updating at all. Doesn't look like it has.
656 UK, can you approach right 28 left, number 1, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, gusting max 22 mini.
So what you're hearing on ATC there is Ryanair from Bratislava on approach. Behind that, it looks like we have a Challenger 650. I have managed to close YouTube somehow. Apologies. John Walton, withdrawal symptoms from all the Crimbo Chocky stocks gone. Isn't that it? No Eva Air, that is one of the rugby tails. Oh yeah, John's millionaire. Don't start us on the millionaire shortbread. It's his fault, you see. When I get diabetes, it's John's fault. We'll let Dean away with that one. We blame John.
Cleared wind 230 degrees 15 knots, gusting max 22, min 6 runway 28 left, clear land.
So our Bratislava is cleared to land, but with the low cloud cover now, I have no visibility of it just yet. As soon as I can see it, you will. Crunchy bars. Yeah. Do you know what I had recently? I don't know whether you know them. They're called crunch bars. But I was in Spain and there was a Milka version of a crunch bar and it was awesome. Marius, welcome. Mark is off to the gym. How to deal with all the chocolate talk? Go to the gym. I like it. So there is an aircraft there. You can just about see the lights now. We have an awful problem on this channel. If we're not talking about chocolate, we're talking about takeaways and fast foods. It's needs to stop. Dubjet diabetes stream.
Wind 220 degrees 18 knots. Yep.
So you can see the visibility has dropped due to the rain. Andy's saying to bring a load over. Dreamweaver said the same to me here. That doesn't look good for me. Two people planning on visiting from this across the Atlantic, bringing a load of chocolate for me. Getting stopped at customs. What's in your bag? Chocolate for Paul. cost Helen 50 quid to ship a parcel of chocolate and sweets to my friend stateside in Xmas 23. We done the same years ago. Like a care package dropped to Ruth's brother when he was in Australia before he came back and then decided to leave again. We done the same. We done a Cadbury's care package drop, and kind of Irish teas and all the kind of stuff that you'd miss while you're away. It was the same. It was quite expensive now, but yeah, they got it and they were happy with it. That's the most important part. This is our Challenger 650. Getting a bit. Woo-hoo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't know whether that's the runway now, but that looks like it's lurching to one side, like it's after doing something to it. There we go, we're back. It was leaning heavy towards us there.
24, vacate, next right, Sierra 5 at the Sierra. Next right, Sierra 5 at the Sierra. Contact ground 121.8. Ryder 54 Mike Tango wind 220 degrees 17 knots, coasting Mach 27 in 6.
So crosswind is at 27. Grift. Ryanair from Stansted next. Again, because of the low cloud cover now, I'm having to keep it just that little bit further out as they approach.
Wind 220 degrees 18 knots, coasting Mach 27 mid 6. Wind 220 degrees 17 knots, costing Mach 27 mid 6.
Sandra needs to freshen up her lungs.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair, 1 second.
Andy says, still great having a load of cabin crew friends come over frequently. Had a box of 600 Barry's tea bags brought over recently. That's like essential, isn't it? It's either Lions or Barry's tea, but one or the other they got to be brought. May, chat to you later. Well, I want to see if the wind thing has updated at all. I don't think it has, but it should be showing the gusts, but it doesn't appear to be. Remember, that's so the widget we're using is it's updated in 30-minute intervals. So I don't know whether it's good enough to catch it as it's happening, if you know what I mean. Oof, that's not going to happen. Shebiggin.
Wind 220 degrees 16 knots, costing Mach 27 mid 6.
No, it's not. Turkish 330. someone who has a bigger screen, tell me what the age time on that there. So there's a small, beside the larger wind dial, there's a small little kind of circle that shows an age. It shows you how old the METAR information is. Is it showing that it updated recently?
Delta, contact ground, 121.1.
18 minutes, okay. Thank you. Adrian trying to make us feel bad, saying he got the wave yesterday and we didn't. Nice. Uh, 737-800 next. Ryanair coming from Luton. Here's our birds again. Phil, yeah, I was looking at the same, and it looks like it could be from de-icing, because it looks like it's running in waves down the other side of the aircraft on the right side that we can't see now. But when it turned here, it looked like the dirt was in waves from possibly de-icing, or maybe it landed somewhere extremely wet and that just was blown up off the runway. All the birds are crossing.
Wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, costing max 27, min 8.
Adrian saying, I'm not showing enough leg to get a wave. Yeah, well, rain bottoms and everything on today. John, Turkish don't like bats after all. Sierra 4 exit for Ryanair. A wobbly skadoosh.
Ryanair 339er, contact ground, which one decimal 801. 1 decimal 8, Ryanair 339.
A320 next, Aer Lingus coming in from Manchester. Yeah, wheels. Easy, son. Come over all big jet. I didn't say Bosch. Doesn't count. Tom, hello to you. There's a film about them, isn't there? They're likely getting harassed by one of the local buzzards, which is causing them to come out like that. Johnny knows what I was saying. See birds. The Hooded Crow. That was a character from a BBC drama, wasn't it? Kind of almost like around Robin Hood era kind of stuff. The Hooded Crow or the Hooded Man. Can't remember. One or the other.
Charlie 7 off Charlie 8, any approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 220 degrees, 18 knots, costing max 25 minutes.
Dean's back at the office now. Thanks for keeping me company. Use ZB95. I can also be an overhead spotter, but I need a camera. And if you want to put it up anywhere, you do. The Mark 1 eyeball doesn't record that well. So this is our Manchester Aer Lingus A320. There's blue sky appearing behind me. Just the cloud cover, unfortunately, is coming from the south, which means it's just nothing but rain cloud on the way.
Wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, costing max 25 minute. Confirm you are cleared out.
Oh, there we go. Come on, you can do it. What you hear in the background there is someone on their speakerphone in their car. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully they don't start giving out banking passwords or anything. And volume up, says Tom.
205, contact ground 121 decimal. 7 over charge, wind 210,
Next arrival is from Lanzarote, ACE. Edward says, fair play for standing out in the rain. That's dedication. There's another word for it as well, Edward. It's mental illness is the other term that we use, but yeah, we'll see.
Charlie, vacate there, CO4, and what again, Sierra? 04 Sierra, down Rockland, down Charlie. Shamrock 7 on Charlie, contact ground 121, that's the money point. What about 8 Shamrock 7 on Charlie?
Just plain nuts. I like it. Right, we'll see, can we get this thing working? Should be updating to show the gusts, but it doesn't appear to be. If I go quiet, it's because they've taken me. I regret nothing.
5 Echo, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, gusting, max 25, min 8, runway 28 left here.
So, British Airways E190 next, in from London City, followed by Aer Lingus from Hamburg.
Tower, Shamrock 39 Alpha, with you 8.5 miles, silent 28 left. Sure, 3 Alpha, good 18, approach with 28 left, number 2, with 210 degrees, 14 knots, gusting, max 25, min 8. Your approach, 28 left, Shamrock 39 Alpha.
We're going to leave it there for a minute and see whether it actually does that. Probably not going to do. Pluviophile. That's it. I don't know whether to take offence or be impressed. To be fair, between years spent on a motorcycle and spotting in general, the rain has never really bothered me. Once you have all the right gear, it doesn't tend to affect you too much. I didn't like that. Truck went by and messed with it. Sorry.
Fire 95 Echo, vacate right, Sierra 5, right Sierra. Right Sierra 5, right Sierra 5, 95 Echo.
Quite impressed though with that joke, Tom, thank you.
Fire 95 Echo, contact ground 121, Echo.
Kaz, welcome.
Wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting max 25.
Aer Lingus from Hamburg about to land. Still gusting 25 knots. In a bit of a crosswind, not a full crosswind.
Carrier 473, good 8, in your approach, right 28 left, shorty number 1, wind is 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting max 22, min 8.
Copy, that's Carrier 473.
This is my plane apparently. EIDW. Yep.
Shamrock 3 on Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 3.
Alpha, contact ground 121.194. And then 8 down.
Hi Sky, inbound from Chisnow, registration YR Sun. We could do with some of that, please. Yep, it's quite rude of them, Tom, not waving to me.
Wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, gusting, max 22, min 8.
T-Rook. Woo, spray. Yeah. So, hi Sky from Chisnow. Not one of their Neos. I think it's an older 320. Well, possibly is a Neo. Big winglets.
Rescue 17, could I proceed on to runway 28 left, listen every point ticketing. Proceed on to 28 left, listen every left. Continue approaching with 28.
Yeah, it is a Neo, yeah.
Vehicle inspecting the runway before you land. Wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots, gusting max 22, min 8. 50 degrees, copy the
So it is a 320-200, but it has okay. It has neo winglets. Interesting. Helen's just realised the aircraft she flew on in November has been painted. Hey, my favourite airline waved to me, so I'm not going to give out. British Airways 321 Neo from Heathrow. So there you go. Helen says some are retrofitted with sharklets. That's what was throwing me. Yeah. I knew that they'd done the retrofit on the winglets for the 737s. I didn't realise they were retrofitting 320s. Sorry, my bad. Also, the CEO had sharklets before the Neo came out. Right, okay. So not retrofitted, delivered with them. Thanks. Adrian, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. T-Rook.
Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, coast being max 22, min 10, 1.28 left, clear out.
Sad moment. Coffee the size of my head is now gone. Yeah, okay. Furry tornado. Right. For those not aware, she's referencing the cat. Ryanair from Yash next. John was just waiting for me to get it wrong.
Wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, coasting max 22, min 7.
David says, couldn't see it because of the low cloud. Actually, couldn't see it because not interested in it. More so. I think Adrian's little monologue, I used to be green, but now I'm not seen, needs to be deployed for that one. What do you reckon? cat apparently likes me.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Tower, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 128, running at for a third party. Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, 120 degrees, 13 knots,
Ryanair from East Midlands. I imagine Yash is going to get in the way. Again, less reverse thrust there, as you can see. Not as much spray kicked up whatsoever. They're just letting it roll.
Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, making right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Right, 05, right, Delta.
Daisy's purring her head off. I have been known to be some form of a magnet, you know, Helen.
Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu.
Won't use the word on the internet though.
Decimal 8, bye-bye.
Family stream, Paul. So I thought we'd slipped into Dean's channel for a minute. John. Brian, welcome back. We have an Air France Wookie in 15 minutes. Nice. Posty away. You gonna work? There you go. And go.
Wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, costing max 19 min.
320 Neo Aer Lingus in from Heathrow now. Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, wait. Sierra 4, that's Sierra, shall I pop the car?
Expect it from John. How are we looking? Next arrival, 3 minutes out, Ryanair from Liverpool.
Sure, 165, contact ground 121.1.
Cat ferrous metal catcher. We're doing every way to just avoid saying it. It's class.
Approach to left, number 1, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, gusting, max 19er, min 7. Approach left, 443.
You poking your head around the corner. Oh, nasty spot for the truck to stop in front of the wee and man, as you can see on the sign there, having a wee in his rice field still. But there's a 330 coming around the corner. Adrian says, a disgraceful amount of tone lowering here today. Never catch me doing that. You're tone lower in chief. Made him a mod to, you know, raise the standards, and all he done was bring the rest down. So anti-collision beacon on the A330 flashing there intermittently. You can see beside the lamppost closest to the terminal. John said it all started when he joined the channel.
Max 19er, min 7, runway 28 to left here. Get out there, that's Ryanair 443.
It all downhill from there, John. In fairness, it could never go uphill, his knees are too bad. Truck driver is looking to use the rice field. Yes, we shall turn away. Or was it too late? Did we catch it? Did we? Oopsie. To be fair, he drove by me with a big bloody camera stood on top of the pillars, and he had to go around the van, so he knows I'm here. I resemble that remark. Oh, look, a plane. We're okay. Ryanair from Liverpool, 737-800. He's called in support. Second truck to hold it for him.
Degrees, 14 knots, gusting, max 20, min 7.
Waiting to get dubjected. That's the new name for banning people, by the way. If you get banned, you're getting dubjected. Followed by a busload for emotional support. It's because it's cold. friends. Oh, perfectly timed, all of them.
Ryanair 443, vacate Sierra 5 into Sierra.
Tom putting us back on course, 3:30 ping into LAX. I don't want to catch anyone in the bushes, but there it is. Bushwatch is more Adrian's kind of thing.
Ryanair 443, contact ground 121.1.
That's Renee there, 413.
We got a wave. Off they go on their merry way. Lighten the load along the way. Tom says Air France Wookie on a fine null. Will be followed by a Ryanair from Gran Canaria.
86 Papa Zulu, find that 28 there. Air France 86 Papa Zulu, good day. Wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 20, min 7, runway 28 left, clear to cruise. Captain and let's say up front 86 Papa Zulu.
Again, folks, as always, thank you to everyone who's been with me today. Much appreciated. Means I'm not stood here shouting at the hooded crows, Adrian. Sorry. Adrian, back in 30, he's got a meeting. Okie dokie. Johnny, gonna hazard, it was a splash and dash. Two for, come on, do it.
220 degrees, 12 knots, costing wax 20, min 7.
No. There we go. So, Air France A220. Come on, focus. Vague. No, it couldn't have been a tree for. There was something in the background there though, I don't know. And I ruined it. Sorry. So if our Wookiee makes it down to Sierra 5 here, I will reposition the microphone.
Roger, Charlie Fox, making approach, runway 28 left, shortly number 1, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 20 min 6. Computer quick left, so running 1 track.
Come on. They're already slow though. They need to keep coming. That's the Sierra 4 marker board there. We're good, we're good. Right, moving the microphone.
Air France 86, Papa Zulu, 8K, right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Right Sierra 5, Sierra, full facing, Papa. Papa Zulu, contact ground, 121 decimal, April 118, full face, April, Mayor 12 Charlie Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 20, min 6, 128 left, clear left.
Wookie approved. Beach life, welcome along. They need the hair of the dog. Now, there's nothing down this end today that I can see. If I do see any though, I will show you. We saw some the last day at the mound. Little hare standing up like a kangaroo in the frosted grass.
Wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 20, min 6. Thank you.
Tim Gibson, welcome along.
Sorry, negative, continue approach, number 1. Continue approach, line 566.
Johnny, chat to you later. Thanks for being here, man.
Right Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal.
May have missed the 330, apologies. So Kaz, that's shown that the gusts are getting higher. So basically green is, I think, up to 12, 13 knots, and then yellow brings it on up into the 20, 25 range. So obviously it did update, thankfully. If you look at the bottom of that icon, at that bottom of that widget as well, you'll see the crosswind element. So it's showing you how strong the actual crosswind is as opposed to just the wind as well. We will have Ryanair from Amsterdam next. .401 on the like count. Thank you very much, everyone.
Ryanair 6 Delta Yankee, good day to the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, winds 230 degrees, 14 knots.
Pi 314, now I want Pi. Yeah, Farmer, that tends to be the way, and it will get that little bit stronger again before that next shower moves in behind me. I am watching it. So if you have a look, we've got all this kind of clear sky, but the wind direction is bringing that rain cloud there towards me. So I imagine in the next little while we're going to have some more rain. We normally see as the rain front moves through, we get a few gusts associated with it. Just too far, unfortunately, still.
Wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 20, min 6.
So there you go, still gusting 20 knots. Wendy, good to see you. I know obviously our earlier streams, because of the light situation in the evenings here, don't exactly suit all our transatlantic friends, but hey, 10 days time it'll be bright again up until 5 in the evening. So we're getting there, we're almost through it. John, this is the Panasonic, same one that you have. So when I saw the forecast and there was meant to be rain, there's no way I'd risk the bigger camera in the weather. So this is the Panasonic VX980 camcorder. Actually have a proper rain cover for it now, designed for camcorders, which means I don't have to wrestle with crisp bags anymore to keep the camera dry.
Wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 20, min 6.
Ryanair from Glasgow. Yep, the Ryanair did make an attempt at a Wookiee noise there. I think it was just a little bit of a power up as they made the turn. Dave UK, welcome. Helen, chat in a while. Double wave. Max 8 from Alicante next. Now I will need to get a cable from the van momentarily just to keep things running. Just looked different, didn't it? I know the heat haze wasn't helping, but it didn't look right. Again, very little in the way of reverse. Look, it's just rolling. Farmer T, chat later. Thanks for being here.
5 right there, Ryanair. Ryanair 86 geared up to contact ground 121.1 east to west. 118 on 86 Sherman 357, we can consider question 140.
Right, give me 2 seconds and I grab this cable I need. Dave UK, got to go out. This is my first time here on Dublin Airport. Hope everyone shall be 20 miles from Leeds Bradford and 3 miles from Church Fenton. Nice. Little VistaJet coming in from Tisted, apparently, wherever the hell that is. Someone could tell me. Sorry. No question, that's coming down here. Anyway, it nearly landed at Sierra 4.
This is Jeremy 357, vacate next right to Sierra 50. Sierra 5 still on, still in. Contact ground with 2 that's point line. That one right.
Concerned citizen, I believe you are referring to the other spot across the far side, literally in the background over there now. Let's see, can we see? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. The mound is over there, roughly. Or is it there? Possibly over there. Anyway. Oh, look, double buckets. Froggy wearing sunglasses. Oh, there you go. Our next arrival, 3 minutes out. Ryanair from Stansted, followed by Aer Lingus from Lyon. We also have another E190 coming in from London City. And we have a Gatwick, Ryanair. So all that construction work you see going on there now, that is the start of the expansion. They've done the drainage works and now the expansion of the southern apron. So basically the southern apron is everything down that side. And construction work for the expansion of that has commenced. going to see an inspection, or are we going to see shots? Who knows? Tom, chat to you later on. Thank you for being here. So we're just waiting for visibility of our next arrival. Either that or it's an industrial sized vape. Could you imagine? That was me.
Number 2 to win 2310 with the max 1 in.
That was seagulls. They've all landed over here. I like the way Ford has picked up on my professional keep the ground in shot thing. I love it.
Yeah, 5 continue right here, and 4 will make shot.
Matthew, how do? No go arounds, no.
Sherman 5 November, the wind 23 to the left, with the man 1 8 knots, so make you the left here, man. That's Sherman 5 November.
The hen nearly met the gulls. Katie, welcome back. So Ford, believe it or not, the reason I'm doing it so much today is because we're on auto, and when I go upwards the focus tends to go a little bit mental, so that's why I was keeping the ground in the picture to kind of stabilize the focus a little bit. Katie, hope you're feeling better. Almost put a chicken down. Scary says he's been on EI Hen. Oh look, Condor Aer Lingus.
5 November, Sierra 5 right here, hit a contact ground 121 destination. Bye now. Sierra 5 right here, when the gate to ground 121 destination, Sierra 5 November.
DVL. Moonlight, afternoon to you. Someone's test driving a Porsche. Who needs the red arrows when we have the birds, huh?
Flyer 1, you charge him in 23013, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear land, Flyer 1, clear channel.
Alan, correct, yep. The Irish variant is on one side and then you'll have the English variant on the other. So, British Airways, E190 from London City, next arrival. Too much? There we go. Whoop.
Wind check 230 degrees 13 knots, max 20.
So it's not London City first, is it? No, it is, yeah. London City, then Ryanair from Gatwick, and then Ryanair from Milan. London City. Come on. We're at this time of the evening now, folks, where this camera will start to suffer that little bit, just the low light, especially when I try ask too much of the zoom. Need to give it a minute. EI Crow. I wonder if that crow has a brother called Vel. Oh my god.
Ryanair 274 Echo, wind check 230 knots and max 20 knots from into left turn now.
So Sierra 4 exit for the E190. Oh no, Ford in it as well, the name stuck. Oh my god. Oh. So we do have what looks like another rain shower moving in behind me. Hopefully it won't be too bad. We're getting near to winding up anyway. 4:30 is my finish up time today, if the light stays with us. I am in work for the evening. As I said at the start, for those that weren't here, keep an eye. If I can get the platform on the roof done in the next couple of days, I will. That means I won't stream Wednesday, but I'll stream Friday instead. But we'll see how it goes. Just keep an eye on the schedule. When it appears, it appears. Like magic.
Continue, Ryanair 57 Echo Hotel.
Here comes the rain.
Quebec 805, Sierra, contact ground 121, that's 18, bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra, and 1
Carol, how do? Yeah, just on the topic in the chat there, my mother has had 2 spinal fusions, and she's at the point now where 40% of her spine is caged in and held together by metal, and it's a chance she's going to have to go again. Now, that's just, my mother was a nurse her whole career for children with special needs, and just from years of being battered and bruised and not taking the time to recover she should have, she ended up with degenerative disc disease. So, but yeah, it's any of those major spinal surgeries are a horrible thing to go through, but the sooner you can get moving after them, the better. Oh no, like, she wouldn't have you feeling sorry for her at all. She's one of those people that it's just a minor inconvenience, you know, that kind of way. She doesn't even acknowledge there's anything wrong with her. But yeah, they told her to after the first surgery, they told her to rest up for a couple of days, and she was up walking 6 hours later, and the surgeon was having a meltdown. Nurses, they make the worst patients apparently. John's had 3. Wow. Yeah, I'll just let that get closer, unfortunately. Ryanair from Milan, Malpensa.
230 degrees 14 max 20.
That's where, well, absolutely, yeah. My mother is every mark of her father for stubbornness, my grandfather, and I have 100% inherited that, I can tell you that. Breeze picking up again ahead of this rain shower. Ruby says, we know. Yeah, Mick, my mother is exactly the same. For a long time she even refused to, the doctor told her she shouldn't be working and she refused. She kept going just because she had to, you know, that kind of way. But yeah, even at home now, things that either myself or my dad should be doing, she'll wait until one of us isn't around or both of us aren't around and she'll sneak off and do it, you know, like painting and stuff like that. And she shouldn't be, but she does. Ryanair from Newquay next, and then we have Ryanair from Eindhoven, Amsterdam, KLM, and then that looks like us. Well, there's possibly a Ryanair UK from Manchester we should fit in before we finish. We're back up 22 knots again. I doubt very much the widget has caught up in time. We'll have a look and see. No flashy orange on the widget at the moment. Leave it there for a couple of minutes, see what happens. Unless it's in the way, do let me know. Perfectly timed. I reckon they wait at the end of the road for me. Marky, welcome. So, right, we have Eindhoven 3 minutes out, followed by KLM Amsterdam 8 minutes out, and then that should see us done, folks. Unfortunately, other than ATR might make it in time, we'll see. No, 29 minutes. No, probably not. We'll see. Again, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has joined me today and hit the like button. It is much appreciated, as well as those that gifted memberships or sent PayPal donations. Thank you. Ryanair, clear to land. And that's all I can see of it. Second last one, folks. FR 1965 737-800 from Eindhoven. Going to be followed by KLM from Amsterdam, and then we is done. Phil says, missed so much, had to go to town. Flip it. The good thing about it, Phil, is there's always another stream. Until I rage quit. Because tomorrow will be like day one again. Off the vapes. I'll commit murder. And then I'll be locked up and never able to stream again. Yeah, Katie, this road does be quite busy, especially if there's anything strange or unusual coming in. This road will have cars lying both sides of it sometimes. There's a cohort of the old school pen and paper spotters as well that spend a lot of time here during the day, either this side or over at the mound. Tees, welcome. Stream from prison. That's a good way, yeah. Sneaking out a phone in. Will do, agent, will do. Hopefully it's just reads, please don't murder anyone. So
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. KLM 43 we are established ILS 28 left at 10 miles. KLM 43 Yankee Tower, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach with 230.
it's a happy sounding KLM pilot, isn't it?
Number 2 for you, KLM 43.
I might just dodge the worst of this rain as well, hopefully. What normally happens is I say I'm going to finish to dodge the rain, and by the time I finish, the rain's on top of me and I have to tear down all the gear in the rain. But yeah, we should be alright. Ryanair from Eindhoven. Again, remember, low light now. I know it doesn't look at this camera does a good job of making it much brighter than it is, but yeah. Dub soap. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh. Phil, absolutely. Keep an eye. It's either going to be Wednesday or Friday. We'll have a look at the forecasts and see how I get on with the platform on the van. Last one, folks, will be KLM from Amsterdam. 737-800. Yeah, Katie, the chat was filling with the same message over and over, so Ruby handled it. Someone got dubjected. Big gusts now, as you can probably hear on the microphone. Ahead of this rain front, currently over Finglas. Fair, I can count there. It looks like they got 7 or 8 messages, so Ruby gave them a chance. That doesn't happen normally. She must be in a good mood. Oh, a little bit of a lost all the speed vertically there instead of horizontally. Sandra's calling a twofer when there's nothing else in the sky. Don't you be trying to trick me. Yeah, Sandra, yeah, that's what you were doing. I believe you. Luckily for you, there's an ATR, huh? However, if it's FAV, we're ending. Oh, HDI. So we will get in quick succession. We're going to get these two. We're going to get the Edinburgh and the Manchester. Edinburgh ATR and Manchester Ryanair UK. So we'll stick with it for them two, and then I do have to go. Although if I didn't want to go to work, I could just stay here and get fired. It'd be much easier, wouldn't it? If that thing hit the self-destruct button. Sandra, I don't know whether you know tonight or not, but Reed's going live. There's meant to be the Santa Ana winds in California are meant to pick up like crazy and fan those wildfires. So Reed will be live for that this evening. If anyone wants to watch that, Reed Timmer, Storm Chaser, or as he says, extreme meteorologist. The other cowl thief is 8 minutes out. Adrian proposes that I get that just so the circle is complete. Get that and we'll have a full retro. Oh, things are going bonkers. Lights are going to start acting up a little bit. I might switch to manual in a second and see what we can do. Don't do that.
Rescue 13, target A, proceed runway 28 left, report vacate. 28 left, will report vacate, rescue 16.
Right, we've locked the focus now, so I should stop doing that, hopefully. Things might look a little bit rougher further out, but means the camera won't keep going in and out of focus. Yeah, beach life, I tell you, I have been noticing the difference recently when you watch a couple of the other streamers like Brandon and stuff like that. Obviously there's the sensational element to what Reed does that little bit more than the rest. Like the rest of them just get on with it, they storm chase or they go help people, but there's definitely a sensational element to Reed's channel. So we have gone manual mode for a moment. Hopefully it will affect the further out zoom though, I imagine. It's not too bad. Well, look at that. Is that a twofer? So I have to watch both of them land. Them's the rules.
Rescue 13, they take 28 left off you here. The runway is clear and 555 wet.
Rescue 13, copy, thanks, I'm short 28 left, contact ground 121.8, bye.
Control runway 28 left and back to 121X, rescue 13.
Max 1557, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, flex 19er, runway 28 left.
So Blue Max is the call sign for Ryanair UK, coming in from Manchester. Phil, chat to you next time. Thank you for being here. Blue Jacks. Blue Max, I think, isn't it?
Sierra 5, Sierra 121 decimal 8, Max 157. Speed birthday 26 Quebec, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, 20 runway 28 left, clear up. Then map 28 left, clear right.
Right, so we have a British Airways 321 next from Heathrow, followed by Cowlteeth EIDEL, and then we is actually done. Katie, we'll chat to you soon, and like I said, hopefully you're feeling better when the meds kick in. BA from Heathrow.
vacate Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra,
Good evening, liner 9 Yankee Kilo at 7 miles, 27. Liner 9 Yankee Kilo, target A number 2, continue. Show 5, give a wind, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear back. Clear that, clear that,
just look at me. Yeah. Right, last one, folks. EIDW coming in from Bordeaux. John, thank you very much. Wendy, same, thank you for being here. No, won't be live this Saturday, unfortunately. Dean will be here Sunday though. I'll be doing another weekday either Wednesday or Friday. I'll keep you posted on that. Ideally, I'd like to have the platform ready for Friday and stream departures on Friday. That'd be class, but we'll see. Maryline, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. Niamh, unfortunately, yep, just finishing up, Niamh. I have to go to work. But look at this, there's another one. We'll let this land, and once all goes to plan, we're done. Meow. Right, folks, that's me. Again, thanks to everyone who's been here today. Mods, as always, much appreciated for helping keep everything civil in the chat. And we shall chat to you either Wednesday or Friday. Thanks, folks. Gotta go to work.